All right, we are starting more Zelda tonight. I am looking forward, so looking forward to going to the next temple. Oh man, oh boy, oh gee willikers. Yesterday, the forest temple kicked my ass. So today, I'm assuming the fire temple will do the same. Right before I start stream, let me go send one last Discord notif. Actually, I'll do so in a few minutes. We'll ramble, we'll yap. Hey guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are back with more Ocarina of Time today. This is day 6, I think. And yeah, we're just gonna be playing more of the game. We're going to be getting through the fire temple, and hopefully maybe more. I'm gonna be playing for about 4 hours and 30 minutes, maybe. We'll see. And hopefully I make progress. Unlike yesterday, I looked back on the VOD, and you know, once you know what to do in the temple, it's like, oh, come on, man. Like, you should have known. You should have known what to do. But I just kept getting tripped up and stuck. And I was wondering if part of me getting stuck was, part of it was me being stubborn, but part of it, I was wondering if I didn't have enough hearts. So I tried to go around Hyrule a little bit, like right before stream, as I was eating, to look for some hearts and whatnot. And I can't get them, not yet anyways. So we're just going to keep trucking along about like where we are, which is, I think we have 7 or 8 hearts. But I know I know the spots of at least 5 or 6 like heart pieces. So eventually we will be able to get them. But yeah, with that being said, hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everything looks good, sounds good, all that jazz. You guys gotta let me know. I might actually tweak something for a second. Hold on, give me a hot smidgen. Okay, I had to move a light in front of me. Hopefully that fixes some stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with that being said though, I'm ready to hop into the game. Like, I don't really have much of a rigmarole because all we did yesterday was go through the fire temple, or the forest temple, and then we faced Phantom Ganon, which I guess is a ghostly thing that Ganondorf is able to summon, possibly. I would like to know how Phantom Ganon works in the lore of this game, and maybe the lore of the series. But for now, I guess it's not important because we beat him, and we are on to the next. We are on our way to Death Mountain, and then to, I assume, the Fire Temple. The question, though, is, am I gonna walk? Should I walk up the long way, or should I take the shortcut straight into Goron City? I'll walk up the long way. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Screw it. We'll do it live. He said, what a worthless creation this ghost was. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm confused, because he said, what a worthless creation this ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. And I'm like, how do you have a ghost if you're alive? Like, I mean, I know there's reincarnations, right, of Link and Zelda and Ganondorf. So, like, is that a prior reincarnation? Can you do that? Is that possible? Like, I've never watched media or read media where a reincarnated person brought themselves back from a past reincarnation. I mean, other than, I guess, Avatar: The Last Airbender, but even so, that's not exactly how that works there. Magic. I don't think it's reincarnation related. I'm totally gonna be that guy where Zelda fans have often told me, like, hey, don't overthink the Zelda timeline. Don't do it. Just play the games. Don't overthink. I like timeline stuff. I like how the pieces fit together. I like figuring that out. So I am totally going to constantly be theory crafting about a series that doesn't care all that much about where these games fit in the timeline. And maybe that will lead to headcanons, but screw it. Screw it. All right, with that being said, gang, we're gonna hop in. All right, I got my mic. My mic's all set. I've been playing Final Fantasy music. It's funny. I now every blue moon on my main YouTube account, I get recommended the VOD channel, and I was recommended some VODs from the Rebirth playthrough, the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough, and I watched a couple moments back, and I'm like, you're playing like an idiot, man. And this is me after hard mode. So like, and then God, when watching me play hard mode now as I'm editing it is painful. Like, yes, I'm playing it right, but with the knowledge that I have of 3 years removed from that, I'm like, oh, you could have done this, you could have done that, you could have done this. And I feel like that's kind of the way that I also felt this morning when I watched back the VOD of the Forest Temple, because I was like, you could have done this, you could have done that, you could have done this, you could have done that. But it's fine. It's fine. With that being said, let's just hop into it. Also, hello, Unbound. Oh, okay, I start here now, I guess. Also, thank you, Spotify. Thanks for your service. The VOD, we used a lot of Spotify music yesterday. And the VOD wasn't muted all that much. It was muted in a couple parts, but nothing that was severe. And with the YouTube upload, it was fine. It was okay. As a Duel Link, you start in the Temple of Time. Oh, I see. I understand now. Doesn't get it at all. How many medallions? One. One medallion. Also, I missed it. Did you see the pinned? Wait, what? The whole battle revolves around illusion and trickery, so Phantom Ganon's existence seems to point more towards spoopy mirror image to trick and mess with Link. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be looking. I'm just gonna be looking for answers that the game is not going to be answering. Like, he said ghosts, so all of a sudden I'm thinking, what does that mean for our lore here in the world? Seven hearts, one medallion, homies beelining. I mean, I'm not really looking out of the way for hearts, like heart containers. There's several different hearts where not heart containers, but heart pieces. There's several different heart pieces where I'm just like, if you're taking your time with this game and you're really trying to figure out, oh, how do I get here? How do I get there? Like, yeah, you're going to get the heart containers. But if you're just playing the game straight through, like, you're not gonna get that, I guess. Like, I found 2 heart containers. I found one heart container underwater. You would think I would know the fucking horse theme. Hold on. I found one underwater, and let me show you how I found it. I'm gonna walk back to it before we go to fucking Death Mountain. And I found it, and I can't get to it. I found it, and it was super obscure, first of all. And then when I was able to get to it, I couldn't get to it. And you're probably like, Bryce, what are you talking about? Here's what I'm talking about. Hold on now. You could and should have 8 by this point. Whatever, man. I tried going back to the Zora domain and using my hookshot, but apparently I can't use my hookshot. I gotta use the chickens, but I'm shit out of luck because there are no chickens nearby. I gotta fucking complete the Zora shit to get the heart pieces. Unbound, respectfully, and I will say this as nice as humanly possible. I rage a lot in this game, and I am not nice anymore. I'm no longer being nice. So if you're one of those type of people who is like, uses this when he does this when he could do that, bitch, I don't know. This is my first time playing the game. I do not know. I'm just playing. My ass is joking. My tolerance is low, dude. I'm so sorry. It's just... And now I know how Just Capricorn feels, where she snaps on people who do the same thing with Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, I get it now. Okay, anyways, I'm back. Welcome. I'm being a little shit. Let me just tell you how I found this for real. Riding my horse, being a little shit, looking for things out in the world, got off the horse, brought the bomb out by accident, threw the bomb, started walking away with the horse, and this showed up. How would you know? How would you know? And here's where I'll, here, come on, follow me into the water. Come now. Shit, I didn't mean to use that. Well. And I didn't even hit him. Okay, so there's a heart piece down there, right? There's a heart piece down there. Why the fuck can't I get to it? Right before I get to it, he stops. He swims back up. Why not? What? Ah! Well, what? At least you know it's there. I know where several heart pieces are, and it irritates me that I can't get to them. This is the same situation I'm dealing with in Star Wars Jedi Survivor, where I know where things are on the map, but I can't get to them because I don't have this thing or I don't have that thing. And I know you're supposed to progress through the game, get the thing, come back. It's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating, especially one like that where it's just like, come on, you're a fingertip swipe away from getting the heart piece. I don't know exactly what the calzone is. Calzone? Pizza? Also, I'm bound to be glad I got the horse. Because I could have, you know, not gotten the horse. Opponent's not really mandatory. I just got it because I was fucking around. You did get Epona. Yes, my love for Malin. Manon. Is it Malin? Malin? I don't know anymore. No, Greg. Oh, you're saying, oh, you don't know specifically how anybody would know. Okay, I was like, how I knew was I was messing around. And then now I know exactly where it is on the map because yesterday I memorized it. It's like right before the river. But... that cloud over Death Mountain, there's something strange about it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Let me get situated in my chair. We're headed to Death Mountain. Anyways, Unbound Greg, Deny. Anybody else who's stopping on by? Bars. How are you guys? How's your... He should have died from that. Personally, he should have died from that. Can a normal bomb destroy that? Guess we'll find out together. Haha! Oh. Why are you switching, dude? The funny wall. The rocks, no. Yeah, I meant the wall. A heart piece. How the fuck do I get that? Do you remember when you threw a bomb to open the cavern? Let's say no. Yes, but I don't remember how I did it. Okay, well, hopefully I can energize you with my thrilling commentary. But if you gotta go to sleep or if you just want to pass out, no problem. Okay, so go up to Goron City with the rock circle. Okay. It was a whole thing. I remember the cave exploding, but it also happened in March. So the specific how as to how I did it, I don't remember. Like, do I remember the cave exploding and breaking open? Yes. Do I remember how? No. Wrong path. Wrong path. Go up to Goron City with a rock circle. It's fine. Rock circle. Hang a left. We threw the bomb, correct? And then how does one achieve? How does one get to that area? There's no jump on it. Backflip? Backflip? But I gotta like backflip and then like curve my body over there. Holy shit. Yeah, I knew how to backflip. I just didn't think that would actually work. Thank you. Well, we're almost there. One more heart piece. If anybody knows where a heart piece is relatively nearby. If you don't, no problem. No worries. We'll get the one in the water soon enough. Am I supposed to be here? Because she, Navi was talking about Death Mountain. Maybe I'm supposed to be up on the mountain. Yeah, good luck with what you're doing. Best of luck. I'm like, do I jump down here? Because there were people down here. So was there at least one guy? No, all the doors are closed. All of the doors are closed. We need to make my wallet bigger, because I want the blue tunic. I feel as if the blue tunic is important. Also, I'm slouching. I'm like slouching forward like this. I should not be doing that. Oh, how many do I need? How many do I need? He wants to drip. I feel like it's going to be important during the water temple. But it's 300, and I have a max of 2. 40 or 50. Okay. Is there a... Maybe explore around a bit. You just got here. I feel like I've been doing that. That's why I was walking around. You thought I was just trying to get my steps in? Nah, I was exploring. I was seeing if the doors were open. I'm trying to bomb this rolly fucker even though he's going in the opposite direction. It's fine. I see. All right, we got 4 chances. Hold on, screw him. Shit, shit, shit. Well, that was a fuck up. That was also a fuck up. We have 1 bomb now. How do I throw a bomb again? How does one throw a bomb? So I can catch this fucker off guard instead of just placing it down. Run and A, okay. Too early. Why does that take longer to detonate than my own bombs? I see. Well, thanks for the fun fact. Where is he? You're a troll. He's a fucking troll. My timing is off. When he comes around again, we got him. We got him. We got him this time. Okay, we may not have him. Ah! Please. Please, I beg. Good idea, actually. Kamikaze him. Got your ass. I just had to go silent. I had to go silent and fucking count. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am what? What? I am Link, hero of the Gorons. Want to know what my name is? What? Your name is also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and Hero Link. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please, give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend Link of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. Wow, that's your name. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. The capitalization is important, said Darunia. Oh, is that crying? You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll try to calm down if you talk to him? What do you want to ask him? Oh, what do you want to ask him? What do you want to ask him? About the Gorons, where are they? You'd better try to calm him down. Oh, wait, that's also the narrator. About the dragon, I guess. He's so sad. Am I supposed to, like, feel bad for him? I think the Gorons are the ugliest things that Nintendo have ever made. I don't like the Gorons. I like one Goron, and that is the dude from Breath of the Wild. Wow, I really don't like their designs. A long time ago, there was a evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. Not again. That's a hot take, I guess. I like the guy from Breath of the Wild because he has like the hair, the white hair and the beard. And he's got like a cleaver sword, right? But outside of that, I've never been, even as far back as when I was a kid. He's the last of his kind. No, he's not. His dad is in the temple. With the amount of ellipses, I don't think you're joking. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero. I've asked him about both. Everyone was taken to the fire temple. So he's definitely not the last of his kind. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Bryce, yesterday, is Saria worth all of this? Real. I still stand by that. And she wasn't. And she wasn't. I mean, yes, I guess she was because she gave us the medallion, but we'll never be able to be with Saria. You know? Ship dead. Dead in the water. As a warning to all those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. You got a Goron tunic. This heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. I mean, Saria was presumably dead by the time you met her. Okay, I asked that and nobody would answer my question, so... You're the first person who's been upfront with me about that. I'm bound. Wow, I just got it for free? Nice. Nice. Radical, dude. Welcome. I also am here. So, that kid up there, he's not the last of the Gorons. Everyone's gone. Only I was left behind. Wait, is that the same kid? This the same... Hold on. Link of the Gorons? What? The door opened? He rolled his way around the spiral. He rolled his way down to the shop. He's like, right as I walk in the door, he's sliding behind the counter. He's like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? It's just me, myself, and I. Okay, I just want some bombs, man. That's all I want, okay? Give me some bombs. She's almost certainly dead. It's slightly ambiguous, but given the full context, she wasn't walking out of there alive. It's dark for a kid's game. I just gotta chill for some reason. I don't know why. How much is the heart? All right. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Give me 30 seconds and then, more like a minute. And then we will do the fire temple. And I'm scared. I'm very scared. Enjoy Spotify for the next 30 seconds, I guess. All right, I'm back. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for waiting. I should have had water on me. I did not have water on me. Nice. I basically got some of my money back. Do I have to play a song? Is it a song I have to play? Also, please, hold on. Pause. 1, 2. 2 medallions. Fire. Water. Ice? And then one final one, which I guess is Triforce related. I don't know what that final one is. Is that another temple? Are there 4 more temples? Hope not. Oh shit, right. Yo, look at our drip. We drippy with it, okay? So is it like cold on the inside? How exactly does it work? I should have bought more bombs. Cool. Love that for me. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. You expect me to remember that? Yes, I do. You really do suck at this. You are just the worst. My God, just awful. Try again. Third time's a charm, you know? I mean, you know? No, I don't know. I get everything on my first try. Look at us harmonize. Look at us go. You have learned the bolero of fire. Link, I'll see you again. They're so cool. They're so cool. Bolero of Fire? Is that that's what it's called? That's what you named it? Use the Bolero of Fire. Oh my God, I did not memorize it. Relevant comic. Yep, that's me. That's definitely me. I should close Twitter. What the fuck? Sorry, they just like redid all of Fortnite, so the game plays completely differently now, and they've added Overwatch characters into Fortnite, and they look like the Overwatch characters ripped into Fortnite, so I couldn't tell the difference for like 5 seconds. I was like, what am I looking at? Also, unrelated though, Mixtape. Annapurna Interactive keeps like putting up these kind of like these like character sheets of like all the characters in the game, and you get to like really see like what their personality is, what their like what's in their outfits, what's in their character designs, and it's been really cool to see. Cass just showed up on my timeline, and that was one of our best friends in the game. Oh, okay, how do we get there? I need that heart piece. I need that heart piece expeditiously. Down A, right down, right down. Ah, shit. Well, no. I wanted to use it at this. No. I just want to get up there. How do I get up there? What the hell? That's gonna irritate me so much. The song just takes you to the Triforce pedestal? I see. It's very ominous once again. I used to know the names of these guys, but I have forgore. Who's there? Is that you? Link? Oh, it really is Link. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He's revived the evil ancient dragon, Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to the other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I'll go on ahead to try and seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Link, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. I think I realize why I like the one from Breath of the Wild more than I like him, because the one from the Breath of the Wild has the blue sash, and I think that just adds like, I don't know, he just looks cooler. These ones look stumpy. I know that's mean of me to say. but he does look rather stumpy, if I do say so myself. I see, Pixel Brave. I mean, don't we all? No, just kidding. I'm kidding. Please, please don't take that seriously. Can he make that jump?
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get to the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to the room above the ceiling right away.
Go, free the others. Breath of the Wild decided that the other races tower over the humans, and that was the best choice they ever made. For no reason in particular. Certainly not because of the Gerudos. See, one of them doesn't tower over me, though. Granted, she's like 12, but she doesn't tower over me. To be fair, this is a relatively tall Link. I still am not used to the nose at all. Sorry, I'm just double checking my surroundings. They want me to deal with that tower. Most relatable thing Bryce has said in this game. Woman tall. No? No? Now's not the time. Ah. I need more bottles. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here, chat? Do I just hop in? Yeah, of course that wouldn't work. Wait, I was able to get over here, but now I can't get back? I mean, I guess I could jump, maybe. Okay, okay, not what I'm supposed to do. Get up. Should I play Shadow of the Colossus on here someday? I would play the remake since that's what I have. But is anybody interested in that? I thought I should ask before I go on and play it myself. This is the original music that was changed for later re-releases because it accidentally uses a Muslim chant to prayer. Oh, so in all the other releases, this is not the music? I was about to say, I really like it. I really like this chanting. I was literally about to say that. Well, I guess that's a bad thing if they used it without having the rights. But they did make quite a good song. Now hold on. Now hold on, man. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, you better give me a heart back. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not... I wanted to jump further. Shit. I messed up. I messed up on one part. Okay, come on. There's a time block literally right there, is there not? Is that not? That's the sun block. Never mind. Hold on. Wait a minute. That has a sun on it. It still didn't do shit. Now everybody outside is wondering why the fucking time of day changed. Further back, or...
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword.
Oh, if you're targeting it, okay. So far, I feel like we're making slightly better progress than the first temple. We've gotten 2 keys in an hour. We're doing good. we're doing satisfactory, I suppose. The samples used in this and other games are based on CDs containing real-life sounds from various non-Western cultures, which, well, there's a discussion about how Western, especially indigenous cultures, are repackaged and resold. There is a discussion about that. Hyrule as good as saved. I don't know which song was that. I just went muscle memory. Fuck. Okay. Write A down.
You played the Song of Time.
What the fuck? What is it? Oh! Ah! Ah! It's the fucking Dune worm! No! Get away from me! Oh, fuck. You have to be kidding me. What was the point of the room? Hookshot grab thing. Yeah, yes. Yes, it does. And I used it before, but I wanted to see if I could get it without using the hookshot. And I did. That was it? The Skulltula was the point of the room? Okay. Link kind of looks cool in his red tunic. I'm not gonna lie, he really does, actually. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm Bryce. I'm playing this for the first time. If I ask, hey, what do I do? Feel free to backseat. Otherwise, try not to. But since we're in a temple, I'll probably ask, hey, what do I do? Quite a lot. Script for the live action Zelda just linked. Oh. Whoa, wait, there was a block under there. What happened to that? Did you guys hear that the Zelda movie got pushed forward? It's now coming out in April. April 30th, I believe. Nice. Cha, dude. What an interesting little area. No backseating for me. I speedrun this game. No, that's great. Tell me where to go, what to do, because eventually I'm gonna be. We needed you yesterday, actually, when I took way too long on the forest temple. If you know shortcuts where you're like, yo, maybe you should actually do this or do that, then please help. See, if I was young Link, well, never mind. I was gonna say if I was young Link, I'd hop on the shield and you know, work my way up, like hop on the shield and then hop on this as it's blasting up. But I can't do that as young Link or old Link. So you don't believe that the Zelda movie is coming out? The struggle is the best to watch. Okay. Well, if you have any other questions, or you just want to talk about your favorite things, Mario rules. Got it. If you want to talk about whatever you're up to, whether you're reading something interesting, watching something interesting, whatever your new hyperfixation is, go right ahead. We love yapping. Bad timing. Very, very, extremely poor timing. And I was also probably supposed to pull that block, huh? I was supposed to push that block into the... I'm a fool. A fool I am. A fool I continue to be. A fool I definitely continue to be, as there was a heart right there, and I didn't see it until I already jumped off. A fool you are. This has been the conventional wisdom, in particular for rumored adaptations of anime and games. It's not real until it's literally coming out. I honestly try and keep that way of thinking for movies now. Like when people say, "Are you excited for this movie?" I'm like, "Yes, but no." Like, you're not gonna catch me like being like, "Oh my god, I can't wait 15 days until this, 7 days until this." No, I'm not that type, because I have learned that when I don't do that, the movie hits so much harder. Okay, you know what? Why don't we just drop down with it? Because Link can't make that jump. Yeah, no. Wait. So yesterday they came out with a Punisher special, and there is a sequel to the meme now. Oh, he can't, I have to land directly on the... You idiot. Bryce. I have to... Shit. Am I screwed? He won't get up. Get out of the fire. I can't. I suppose I should have saved before I got to this room, huh? No, I cannot. Man, I'm glad I figured that out, because if I didn't, then not only would I have died, but then he would have revived himself in the lava with the fairies and then done it all over again. And then I would have wasted 2 fairies. You just need to walk instead of roll. No, I walked already. Hello, Be Gross. I walked already. You have to hug the wall in order to get out. You can't just walk normally up it, otherwise you'll slide right down. I had to specifically hug the wall. That's fine. Wait, there's a whole second floor? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I don't want what's up there yet, because I I want the hearts on there. But that requires such precision. Watching this has been entertaining. I hope so. I hope so, brother. We gotta stop this man at some point, right? What do you mean? Me? Again, this is my first time. You can drop. You can let go. No, no, you fucking... Fuck. Yeah, leave the room. Figure out where the other key is. I did not want you to, you fool. Get up. We're just brute forcing it. Wait, shit. Was it? Was that? Navi still complaining? I pay no attention to Navi. Probably should. Chat's like, that's your problem right there, actually. Fuck, I've already been here. Shit. Okay. Everything here wants to kill me. Can I just pretend that I did the water temple when it comes time? When it comes time to it. That's why I like Mario games way more than Zelda. They're a lot more linear. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning that that is the case. I think I do prefer Mario games over over Zelda. However, I'm not liking the Zelda experience. It's just an extremely different way, extremely different gameplay style. I know as a kid I would not have liked this. I could say that much. I very lucky. Okay, so we've been over there, we've been over there. I don't know if we've been right yet. Jump! You motherfucker, fuck you! Zelda's not safe, no. I mean, is Zelda really even worth saving? Haven't seen her in 7 years. Chat's like, are you fucking serious, Bryce? This again? Is anybody really worth saving in Hyrule? Well, what if we just wait 100 years? Try again. Different generation. Do it for Sheik. Okay. You know, okay. Don't you have something you can open that with? A bomb? Is that bomb worthy? If I speak. Who is Sheik?
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job.
I don't know what the Goron special crop is! I don't know what that is! Cool, we found a key. We know where to go. Can you stop? Eat. Heathen activity. I don't smoke, nor do I condone smoking. Everybody who smokes is bad. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. Stop! What the fuck? Everyone who smokes is no friend of mine. Me when I lie. But I mean, I don't, so. And we're climbing. And we're climbing. And we're climbing. I'll never forgive smokers. Why? Why won't you forgive smokers? Because they killed my grandma, okay? The fucking trolls meme. Wait, okay. I need you to just drop down. There we go. And there we go. There's another one. What is Link the Goron doing? Why isn't he helping us? What kind of Pokemon are you? What kind of Pokemon are you, my friend? Okay. You gave me fucking magic. Magic that I don't use. Magic that I never use. Is it time-based? Yep. But I don't know where it shut off. I don't know what it shut off. But why did you? Cyndaquil. That's Cyndaquil? That's the Zelda equivalent of a Cyndaquil? That's why it's the worst starter. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding! You know what I deserve? I deserve that. I deserve that. Is Twitch and browser not working for anyone? No, it's definitely working for me because that's how I'm reading your chat right now. Reading the chat right now. I'll tell you what, having Twitch, being able to use Twitch in browser is so nice after not being able to do it for like 2 years. Like I used to do it all the time when I was streaming, and then one day opening up Twitch in browser and streaming would like tank my stream. So I stopped opening up chat over here. And now I can do it again. How are you enjoying that? The game? I mean, it's good so far. I'm making a lot of stupid mistakes. A lot of silly, stupid mistakes. But, I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing it with chat. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm Bryce, CrossOutBryce. I'm playing all of the Zelda games for the first time. Except for Breath of the Wild. I've played that before. But have I beaten it, is the question. Yes, I've beaten it. It took me 80 hours, which is why I'm afraid to stream it. Because, Jesus Christ. 80 hours, dear Lord. Okay. This shuts off a flame, and I don't know what flame it's shutting off. By a grate. By a grate? Oh, you wasted my time, Link. You wasted my time, and you threw a bomb for what? For what reason? Okay, it's by a grate, so it's up there? I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Breath of the Wild is definitely a good game, but compared to other Zelda games, the story is mid. Interesting. What are you specifically comparing it to? To what Zelda games? And don't spoil the games, because I haven't played them, but like, you can say like, oh, I'm comparing it to Ocarina, comparing it to Wind Waker, etc., etc. The story here is so good. I mean, so far I'm liking the story. I like the story in Breath of the Wild too, personally, but it's told non-linearly. And like it's kind of dependent on there. I see. Dude, that means I gotta be fast as fuck. That means I gotta be fast as hell. There's no way. Unless I drop a bomb. With Breath of the Wild, it's told non-linearly and like is dependent on like if you get the memory crystals and whatnot. And I'm gonna assume, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I'm gonna assume it's similar in Tears of the Kingdom. I know Tears of the Kingdom has a little bit more story to it, but I'm sure that a majority of it is through like optional memory crystals and whatnot, same way as Breath of the Wild. And that's not everybody's cup of tea. It's a classic for a reason. And if I told you that this game sucks, no, I'm kidding. It doesn't. Otherwise, I would have stopped playing a long time ago. That's way too short of a gap. Are you kidding? Even if I was on perfect demon time, that timer would end by the time I got to the top of this. We'll try it. We'll try it one more time, but... Okay. Alright, sure. Sure. What is everyone's favorite Zelda game here? Lay it on me. Tell me your favorite Zelda game and your history with Zelda. I want to hear it. I'm not spoiling, but I'm comparing it to a few games. This is Ocarina of Time. This Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and even some of the 2D, 2.5D games like Minish Cap. I actually speedrun this game. Oh yeah, you told me that. Okay, I haven't tried it yet, so let me try this. No, don't set it down. Don't set. You were supposed to throw it. You're supposed to throw it, dude. Not that far. Holy shit, that worked. Holy shit, that works. No! We're on to something. We're on to something here. Mixel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Greg's laughing at me. He's laughing. I'm in turmoil. And he's laughing. Deny always laughs at me, so that's not really new. Fuck! No! This. Perf. I gotta laugh at myself on that. I gotta laugh. Bitch! Bitch! Okay, now we know what to do. Let's just do it but faster. Let's just do it but faster. Pause Mario Kart to type haha in the chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I grew up on Zelda with my GameCube being my first game system. Spent hours on that console. Many hours on Wind Waker. I'm excited to get to Wind Waker. Get anything on GameCube like astounds me. I was watching Brent Zone, friend of the channel, play Star Fox Assault yesterday. And was it Assault or was it Command? I think it was Assault. And I was enthralled because it's just not a console that I grew up with. So everything on it is like so. I'm like, oh my god, this is like I wish I grew up with this. My life would be so different as a gamer had I grown up with some franchises like Zelda or Star Fox. And even like Mario, which I ended up, you know, playing and growing up with. Like I never played Sunshine, Mario Sunshine. And that was like a game that came out when I was a kid. Command was for DS. It was Assault then.
Are you releasing me? There are doors that fall down when you try to open them.
Okay. I love Link Between Worlds. Is that the 3DS one? You started with your favorite game has to be Phantom Hourglass. Oh, I wish Jay was here because I don't think Jay likes Phantom Hourglass. The DS games had such cool uses of the technology with cool touchscreen puzzles. I started with Ocarina of Time on the GameCube. Don't know what your favorite is. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, maybe the Switch ones. Jay really likes Spirit Tracks. Do they really not like Phantom Hourglass? Maybe I misremembered. I thought they didn't, but maybe I'm incorrect. Why are you boulders stopping like you're sentient? You're not even Gorons. You're literal boulders. You're literal boulders! Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. It's just like that Mario Party game. What was it? Mario Party 6? Might have been another number. Where you and 3 other friends have to run away from the boulder. Now you may be wondering, Bryce, how do you know that? That's definitely on GameCube. My cousin had a GameCube. So every time I would go over their place, I was like, oh my god, a life that I don't know. like a style of game that I'm unfamiliar with. Mario, who's that? Double Dash, this game is so cool. Wait, I suck at it? Oh wait, there's a door. Ow. I'm really bad at Double Dash. People say it's the best Mario Kart ever, and I'm like, I wish I could agree. But I can't. That's where we came from, isn't it? Maybe not.
Are you releasing me? When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that?
Not really, no. Thank you.
I appreciate you.
I found a small key. Okay, give me 2 seconds. My sister is calling me, and I don't know why. So, like, give me, like, 2 minutes to just see what's up. I'll leave you with some Spotify music. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, my sister called me about some stuff to do with my friend's wedding because we're prepping for that. Let me mute Spotify. We're back to it. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay. I love Double Dash, but I found it painfully hard when I was 12. Same. GameCube could technically play a version of every Zelda game ever at the time. GBA player gave access to all the Game Boy games, and natively had Zelda 1, 2, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Four Swords. GBA library at the time included Link to the Past with Four Swords Adventure. Oracle Games, Link's Awakening, definitely a great Zelda console. That's awesome. Because, yeah, definitely with the GBA player, like, you would be able to play so much. That was one thing where, like, I got a GBA as a kid. Like, I didn't... I say that I wasn't a Nintendo kid, but it's a bit weird because I grew up with the handhelds, but we also didn't... Like, when we did get games, it was a lot of PS2 games. So, a lot of the Nintendo library at the time on Game Boy and on DS, we did not get until much, much later in... I would say the DS's life cycle. But I remember when I got a Game Boy, like they were promoting the GameCube. And they were talking about how I had the Game Boy player, and like I was like, I want that. That's so cool. And we never got a GameCube. But I remember like just being like, you could play so much if I just had a GameCube, I could play my games on the TV too. We had a GameCube, but not a whole lot of games. We did get to play Melee, Mario Party 7, Double Dash, and some Harry Potter games back in the day. And we rented Mario Strikers once. Yeah, the Mario Parties and Double Dash were games that I was able to play at my cousin's place, but I only went there like a few times a year. And Sonic Heroes I played on GameCube too, and that low-key like radicalized me because I played Sonic Heroes and I was like, what the fuck? And then I played it again. I played Sonic Heroes a couple times at my cousin's house. Then I played it in at IKEA, and I was like, this is life-changing. I need to know more about this Sonic character. And then it just spiraled out of control from there. Missed out on a great library. I'm thankful my parents let me buy GameCube games growing up each year for my birthday. See, I was PS2, so I was that way with PlayStation 2 games. They let me choose because they didn't know what to buy. For me, it was they kind of bought what I wanted up until like 2006, 2007, and then that's when I had to start like buying my own games. I mean, aside from Christmas, obviously. Christmas, I could ask for whatever. Christmas or my birthday, I could ask for whatever. But, like, up until, like, I would say, like, 2007 was when, like, I'd be like, hey, can I get that game? And they'd get it for me. That was when that stopped. And they were like, yeah, you can get it with the money that you save up. And I'm like, I don't have a job. They're like, you get money from relatives. Save that. So I would have to micromanage. And I had to micromanage to save up for a PSP. So that was like a PSP plus a game was like $200 at the time. Anyways, we're going to get back to Zelda. I can continue to yap. I had a ton of closed Blockbuster games. When Blockbuster closed, they had so many sales on their life. See, my Blockbuster closed. I literally Shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry, I just had a cackle because my no way. My old Blockbuster is now my gym. I go Holy shit. I just thought about it. I was like, yeah, I was right where my Blockbuster was the other day. And where my old Blockbuster used to be, that's where my gym is now. So I go there like every other day. But yeah, my old Blockbuster just like disappeared. Like I remember it was there until 2010 or 11, and then like they got the news that the Blockbusters were shutting down, and then people were like, "Okay, well, we're going to go stop by there to see if they're giving anything away." No, it was just gone. It was just cleared out. And that building didn't have anything in it for like 8 years, I think. And then my gym appeared. Um and took that spot. That is so crazy. It sure is the fucking Blockbuster. That's crazy. And it like the thing is, sorry, I'm just gonna say this real quick and then we'll get back to the game and I'll get back to what you guys are saying in chat. But like the thing is that like that gym that I go to has been remodeled twice. But so like even so, even though it's been remodeled so many times, I still like remember the Blockbuster layout and I could still picture where everything is. Um and the size of the building is exactly the same. So like when I think of like my gym layout, I'm like, okay, here's where they had this, here's where they had these video games, this was by this door, these movies were over here. Like that's so weird. That's crazy. It doesn't even look the same in the inside anymore, but it like the size is the same. So I can like picture where things were based on my childhood. That's so weird. Anyways, um me say it was a big ass Blockbuster. So no more yellow walls. Yeah, it had yellow walls. It had carpet. And there's no more carpet in in the gym, and everything used to be. We used to have like green walls in that gym. It was ugly as hell, and then now it's like gray and black. Now it's more now it's more modern looking, I guess, because I remodeled it back in like November. But anyways, me seeing a TV with Star Fox 64 connected to a mall store when I was like 5 and asking my parents if we could have that and them laughing to my face, never asking about video games again until my brother suddenly got a GameCube that he saved for years later. See, that's crazy. Like for me it was um I got a PS2. I got a PS2 at 5 years old. And it was mainly because my dad was like, "Well, this is a system that I can play, but my kids can play on it too." And he didn't get a GameCube because he thought it was too kiddie, and then he didn't get an Xbox because he thought that the games were too mature on it. And so I was like, so I got a PlayStation 2. Um and then 2 years later from that, we got a Game Boy SP. And then I think 2 years from that, or 1 year from that, we got a DS, but it was my sister's. And my sister wasn't really into gaming, so like we had a DS, but we didn't really get to experience the full library like that. The DS was a weird like period of time because we had it, and then we had a bunch of people that we knew who had DSs as well and were taking advantage of that library. They were getting the new Pokemon, the new Mario Kart, and stuff like that. And I was like, oh man, this thing has so many games that we are just not getting because my sister did not care. So and then like in terms of consoles after the PlayStation 2, like I was always on the Sony side. PlayStation 3, even handhelds, PSP, PS Vita, which I saved for. I saved for it like a motherfucker. Uh, the Wii we did get because it was like a phenomenon, but we didn't get it right away. We got it in like 2008 or 2009. Um, and no Wii U. 3DS, I lucked up and got a 3DS for free. because I was saving for a 3DS, and then one day I just went to a football game. It was a high school football game with one of my friends, and he was just like, "Yeah, I don't really want my 3DS anymore." I was like, "Oh, what are you gonna do with it?" He's like, "You can have it if you want." I'm like, "What?" And this was like a month before Smash Bros on the 3DS came out, and like a month before I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out on the 3DS. So like he gave it to me, and I had like 2 new games to play, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And I had Mario Kart 7, so I was like, "Yeah, let's go!" Oh my god! I was like, "This is sick! This is amazing!" And like everyone around me all also had 3DSs, so like when Smash Bros dropped, like everybody was on that shit. So that was it's a nice little period of time there. While the people just got rid of stuff, I still have it today. Rich people around. The problem, he's not even, well, I wouldn't say he's rich, but his parents did give him a lot. And he gave away a lot too, because he gave away his 3DS, and before he went away to college, he had the biggest PS3 library out of anyone that I know. And he split that PS3 library 3 ways amongst me and 2 other friends. I have so many boxes here and back there that are all PlayStation 3 games. Whenever I bring up a PlayStation 3 game on screen, fucking Hitman. This is not my game. This is his. Like, I have so many fucking games that are not mine. But yeah, good. Yeah, I guess he was a good friend. Is a good friend. I'm still friends with him. We don't really talk as much, but I still talk with him every once in a while. But yeah, the fact that like he cut his library into a third, and I still got like, I have 2 stacks of games, and granted, some of them are mine, but a lot of them are not mine, because I used to back when I didn't have a job during high school, I used to just trade in my games to get the next game. So a lot of my PS2 library was traded in, and a lot of my PS3 library was traded in. So but anyways, I'm rambling. We're gonna keep going. I can keep yapping. I can yap and play the game at the same time. Sorry for that. Sorry for that tangent. We have 2 keys now. I thought we had just one. Okay. So that just means we gotta find the doors. There's one. I bought my friends 2DSs for them to play because they were cheap, and I needed friends to play Pokemon with. They were how cheap was a 2DS back in the day? I thought that the original 2DS design was so ugly, and then they came out with the, oh, I could use that. Then they came out with like the Super 2DS or whatever it was called. I forgot what it was called, but it was like a 2DS with like a round clamshell design, and it looks amazing. The Gorons are being fed to a dragon, Bryce! Well, you just gotta wait, you know? Just gotta wait there. You're a fool. Oh. We made it. The OG model was ugly but felt gray in the hands. Really? Okay. I've never had I have a friend, my friend Sam, has never really been my friend Sam was the Nintendo guy. So like when I say that I got into like, when I say like, what? Link, I hear Goron voices down below. Okay, it's bomb time. But when I say that I got into like PS3 and PSP and stuff, that was around the time, like 2000, what was it? What it would have been 2009 to like 2014. I got into a lot of Nintendo because of my friend Sam and a couple other friends who were just really into Nintendo. and vice versa. It was like a trade-off because they did not grow up with PlayStation. So I was able to show them PlayStation games, and they showed me Nintendo stuff. Okay, sorry. I see a button over there, so I'm just trying to figure out what that is, and I'm looking to see what's over there as well. Not shipping Saria with Link is not a good reason to leave her to die. Wait, wrong temple. No, it's okay. That's relevant because I brought it up at the top of stream today. I don't feel comfortable. Oh, there's a grate. I can climb it. Okay. So far, I feel like I'm making better progress in this than I am in the Forest Temple. The Forest Temple was pathetic. You're getting more familiar with it. Alrighty.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them.
I feel like the Forest Temple's design is more complicated. I feel like it is as well. But again, at the same time, like, if you were to tell me, okay, Bryce, you gotta do the Forest Temple again, verbatim, I could do it way faster. Like, I remember it all. It's in my memory now. Is that not what these are for, Zorora? Also, Zorora and Nixel and anybody else who's stopping on by and lurking, feel free to tell me what your favorite games are. Like your favorite game series, your favorite type of games, because maybe I might play them in the future. We do play other things aside from Zelda. We kind of right now our schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, with Monday being like a miscellaneous stream, whether it's a miscellaneous game or a reaction stream or whatever. And then Tuesday and Wednesday are Zelda. I am going to be bringing back Saturday streams every once in a while. The plan is to bring back art streams either by the end of the month or the beginning of June. Because I got some fan art to work on. I got the Superman piece I want to finish. I got some Supergirl art I want to work on. I want to make two massive Spider-Man pieces, and so I need to start very soon on those because that game or that movie will be coming out at the end of July. It'll be here before I know it. Also, at some point, I will do a Zelda piece. I don't know which Zelda. It'll have to be a Zelda that really strikes my heartstrings. Super Metroid is peak. I've played Super Metroid. When Dread was coming out, I did like a off-stream marathon of all of the games. Of most of the games. I didn't get to the 3DS one. I was so sad on that. I wasn't able to get to that. My favorite ones are Dread and wait, I opened the door for somebody, but I don't know where they are. My favorite ones are Dread and Zero Mission. Return of Samus needs to come to the Switch. It looks really good. It's by the same people who made Dread, I believe, so it like looks like it plays similarly.
Are you releasing me? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach it, try playing your ocarina.
Wait, what? Like the fire song? Dread is great. I played Dread twice. Yeah, twice. I played Dread twice, and then I gave it to, or not gave it, but I watched a friend play it, like literally in front of me, and I was like, we're gonna be hanging out for like all day long. You could play this in 4 hours, and they did. And I like basically watched them like do it. I was like fully prepared to because they had never played a Metroid game before, and so I was fully prepared to like be like, okay, you need to do this, and that. But they figured it out on the go, and it was amazing to see. We did play Metroid Dread on the channel. It's a shitty ass playthrough, but it's on the VOD channel. It's a really bad playthrough, and I look malnourished and homely because it was 2021 or whatever the fuck it was. But it's on there. Greg was there for that. Greg was here when I was playing bad games 5 years ago. I mean, you know, games badly, not bad games. Games badly. Samus Returns was a day one purchase for me. That's the 3DS one, right? Also, am I backtracking? I don't have a map yet, right? I guess I do kind of have a map. I guess I am backtracking because I don't see any other... There's a door here, but there's also a door under there, and I'm like, do I go in there? Or is that a mistake? I feel as if it is a mistake. But then there's also a door here. I didn't see that. Or did I see that? I've been here. I've been down here already. So, 3 doors. Which one to take? Dread was also a day one. I think I also bought Dread immediately as well. And that was a like a, okay, Bryce, you're gonna trust in the brand type situation. Because I had not played a Metroid Dread game before. Hey! Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hey Kari, how are you? How was your stream? Oh man, Detroit Become Human. Hold on, I gotta know. When I get raided, does it... What's happening? Oh shit. When I get raided, does it send you guys into a commercial? Because I don't want that. That's what I don't want. I think it does. I think you do get hit with re-rolls. It was great. We had a good time. That's glad to hear. I own Detroit Become Human. I've never played it. Not for me. Oh, that's great. Awesome. Didn't for me. Great. Lovely. Well, I'm Bryce, CrossOutBryce, if you haven't been here before. I'm playing through the Zelda games for the first time, and I'm really bad at them. But we're just yapping about, you know, our childhood gaming memories, like what we grew up with. Hey, thank you for the follow. We're yapping about our favorite childhood memories, like gaming memories, what we grew up with, whether it was like Nintendo games, PlayStation games, like, and which were your favorites from that era. And I'm having a good time learning about what people were growing up with. We were just talking about Metroid and how I had never played that, but then Greg has played that. I haven't played Zelda since Super Nintendo. Loved it. Nice. I have not. Wait, so what would be on Super Nintendo? Which Zeldas, guys? Because I'm trying to like, as I play through the series, I'm trying to like keep track of like what would be on what. Link to the Past. See, I did not play Link to the Past on. I did play it. I did not play it on SNES, so it didn't even register to me. Can I go backward? A bad choice. A poor decision, actually. Only a Link to the Past, pretty much that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we were talking about how, like, I grew up with PlayStation, and then, like, as I got older into my, like... It's so interesting. Like, Nintendo, when I was growing up, was kind of seen as, like... the for a younger demographic, for more so for kids. Now I think it persists to all generations, especially with the Switch and the Switch 2. But it was definitely seen as like for kids, but I did not get into Nintendo until I was like 12, 13. I think closer to 13, honestly. I don't know if he can make that. Holy shit, he made it. There's our thumbnail. Look forward, please. Thank you. Perfect. Awesome. Oh wow, Nintendo is how I started with video games. Oh, nice. With like what? Which games? For me, like, it was weirdly my start and not my start because I did start with the Game Boy, so like it was PlayStation 2 and the Game Boy Advance SP. So I had a port of Donkey Kong Country, and then there were some smaller games like maybe like Mario vs. Donkey Kong. So Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, trying to think of others. A lot of licensed games that my sister had. A hell of a lot of licensed games. Like Shrek 2, the video game. Or That's So Raven, the video game. I'm sure there are more. I can't think of them. GameCube generation was peak gaming edgy adolescence. People started liking color again a couple generations later. People started liking color like now. Okay. 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 Have we been here? No. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of everything. Super Nintendo was my first. It was my brother's. They let me play Mario, Yoshi's Island, Zelda. Nice. Very, very cool. People started liking color, Greg. I would say like I liked it like I would like to say 2016. I would like to, because that's when Overwatch came out, and that was like the first like Overwatch was like the first like real injection of color after not having color in video games for so long. I have to be honest about that. But I'm trying to figure out when people had like the switch where they're like, oh, we do want color, we do want stylized graphics. I would say we're in that era now, to be honest, which is why when like we get Star Fox 2026 and we get a realistic Star Fox, people are like, wait a minute, what? Even though I think it looks good, but people are kind of put off by that because that's not the era of gaming that we're in right now. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. With the Switch, I guess so. People also didn't like DK's more cartoony design. That's also true. I did not. I hated it. And then I played Bonanza, and I was like, oh, I love this. Like, as someone who grew up with Donkey Kong Country, I really was upset over the redesign. But then it took playing the game to change my mind. Because I don't think Bonanza could have been as charming with the old Donkey Kong design. People aren't real. I like this little maze section here. hate this little maze section here. Ah! I had an N64 later as well. We had Mortal Kombat. That was my first rated M game. My rated M games were so interesting because I had an uncle who, he. Oh, these all shut off? No, of course they aren't. Oh, I gotta remember my way back. Oh my god. Okay, I had an uncle who I think you'll really like Majora's Mask. Will I? Will I? Because I have one of my friends who I mentioned earlier who got me into Nintendo games. He loves a lot of Zelda games. He is a notorious hater of Majora's Mask, and for years, because I never played a Zelda game, I was like, "Oh yeah, I hear Majora's Mask sucks," and I used to piss off so many people. But that's all I had to go off of was his opinion. And still, even now, like I've been friends with him for like over 16 years, I'm sure. So it's just like that's the first thing that comes to mind where I'm like, Majora's Mask is that game. Either I'm gonna like it or I'm gonna hate it. And so I'm very interested to get to that next month. The only way to know it is to try it yourself. Yeah, we're gonna play it next month. So, I mean, we're doing this now, and then when I finish this, we'll have about 2 weeks where I play other games, and then we'll head into Majora. So like that second week of June, I'm thinking. But no, Bryce, do you think you would survive Saw? Fuck no. Hell no. I almost died from a bat. I absolutely would not survive. I can barely do an escape room. Absolutely not. I know a guy who claimed Chrono Trigger was hot garbage because he heard secondhand about it and formed a bad impression. That's why you gotta play things yourself or watch a trusted friend play it. Although, again, a trusted friend told me Majora sucks, and we'll find out if that's true or not. Although I'll say this much, that trusted friend and I have, there are some games where we overlap heavily, but a lot of gaming things that I like, he does not like. So over the years, he'll be like, yeah, I don't like this thing. And I'm like, see, that's extremely nice shit. And then we talk about it, about why it didn't work for him or why it worked for me, and vice versa. I am not a JRPG guy, but I freaking love Chrono Trigger. I still need to play it. And I've always said, like, because I tried streaming it once, years ago, like 2019, and no one showed up. And granted, like, I was a lot younger back then, but, like, no one showed up, and, like, it was, like, very demoralizing. And so I was like, you know what? Nobody shows up to these 2D JRPGs, especially since I played Final Fantasy VI years later after that. And it was kind of the same deal where sometimes people showed up, but a lot of the time it was just me to myself, and then I'd switch it up and play something else, and people would show up, and it's like, okay, so are people just not interested in 2D JRPGs? So I have this game, this monumental game, Chrono Trigger, on my backlog, and now, in big 2026, I'm like, do I stream it? Do I attempt that again? Or do I just play it on my own time? I don't know. I don't know. Chrono Trigger is so popular that, like, you probably don't get people jumping in as much. I don't want people to jump in on it, but I just want people to, like, be there and experience it for me. Otherwise, like, I could just play it on my own time, you know? You motherfucker! What do you mean? Why? Okay, again, but faster. Also, there's a couple comments that I haven't gotten to yet. Okay. Streaming obscure games gets the attention of diehard fans. That was me with Final Fantasy VII, the original, when I played it back in 2019. And that's why I did Chrono Trigger originally, because I was like, I did Final Fantasy VII, and then I was going to move on to Chrono Trigger, and it was like the opposite. Like, a ton of random people showed up for Final Fantasy VII. No one showed up for Chrono Trigger, and I was like, wait a minute, what? But, yeah. Let me see something real quick. The streets are saying my friend is streets. Whenever I say the streets are saying, it's usually either Twitter or it's my friends. I can't wait for that new Star Fox game. I'm also excited. I think that like after we finish this game, I plan on playing James Bond, 007 First Light, which is coming out in a few weeks, but that's only going to be like 1 or 2 days a week. We still have a whole day where we're not doing anything. I might put Star Fox 64 on one of those days, on like a Monday or something like that. Because I want to play Star Fox 64 before I play the new one. And that might be what we do going into June, where I play Majora and then I play Star Fox. So that might be the plan. FF7 original is super not obscure though. It was my first Final Fantasy though, and it was old. It's old, so I thought it was obscure when I started it. I knew it was kind of beloved, but when you're surrounded by nothing but AAA games and that's all you play, I was like, oh, not a lot of people are gonna show up for this, and everyone came out the woodwork for it. That's a new one. That is a new one. Also, ignore the mouse. That is a new one. One of the Goron prisoners warned you about those. He did indeed. Is it just a normal door now? Because I can't go back. Yep, nope. I thought maybe... Am I fucked? So, how do you handle these? No. Play a song, right? He said play a song? No, I can't remember. Did he say play a song? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to throw it. It worked anyways. The blast radius was big enough. Okay. I really like this song. What's this guy's name? Okay, he's cool. He skates. He skates on fire. I'm trying to get a lock on him, but Navi is not doing her job. Navi? I can't believe that worked. Ah, shit. Damn it. I'm trying to catch him off guard now. It's not working. I'm trying to predict his movements. Sorry, chat froze on me in the middle of that. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? Link, you're really bad at slashing. I counted. He's blue now. Which is worse, this noise or the damage noise from Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. He's green now. Sick. First try. Wrong door. I figured it out. I was not thinking. I saw a door and I went, oh, okay. No, it's okay. I didn't even see your. I didn't even see it until after I came back. Where's its placement? This isn't gonna work, but I want to see. One thing I wish I could do is like jump so I could make it further up. Well, there goes one fairy. You fucking... Why? Okay, well at least we know what to do. At least we know what to do. We're good. We got it. After being silly, we've achieved it. Can I ask a question, guys? What's after this? The ice temple or the water temple? If there is an ice temple, I'm only guessing because of the medallion. Whoa. I thought that was going to be much more punishing.
You found the Megaton Hammer.
Oh, that's what Darunia was looking for.
Press C to smash and break junk. It's so heavy you need 2 hands to swing it.
I should have used it on you. Why is it not? Can I not use it? Oh, no, there it is. Let me check if there's anything else in this room before I go down in that hole. Legitimately one of my favorite Zelda items. Oh, I am intrigued. It's not a sword. It can be only used on objects. It can be used on enemies. Also, that room was hard as hell. Used a keyboard? Or you can hit enemies with it too. Oh. Well then, let's go. You think there would be a grab option? Or that. Okay, I'm being goofy. He just flew in the flame. So far, we're doing okay. I see. Have I made a mistake? Do I need to... I'm not fucking around. The hook shot is my weapon of destruction. Oh. 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 I was proud of myself for 2 seconds. I was proud of myself for 2 seconds. I was proud of myself for 2 seconds, and then... and then I made a stupid mistake. Alright, as long as he doesn't hit me. I was proud of you too, and then the box broke. No, it's okay. Drop down. Drop down. It's gonna be cool. You've played Tears of the Kingdom? You're farther than I am. I really want to play Tears of the Kingdom. I hope I'm doing this right. Only for a couple hours. I'm guessing that's the boss room, right? Tears of the Kingdom is cool. Yeah, but I mean, with our pacing, also, excuse me, I keep yawning. I should have grabbed coffee or something like 2 hours ago. With our pacing, we're not gonna get to Tears of the Kingdom until like late 2027, if that. If that. Because we're definitely gonna get our way to Wind Waker. That'll be by like the Majora's next month. Then we're taking a break in like July-ish to play Final Fantasy X-2. And then somewhere in August we'll probably start Wind Waker. And then like right around October is when we will decide either, hey, we have all these like smaller games that we want to play, or do we just say fuck it to the smaller games and we go straight on to Twilight Princess. I'm of the opinion about playing the smaller games, and then when the new year starts, then we do Twilight Princess. But it will be up to you guys. We made a whole list. Which I can bring up real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Where is this? Somewhere in here. There it is. Here it is. You can take a look at that. That is our kind of like what we will be streaming more or less. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, 10-2, Wind Waker, Wolverine, that's in September. Grand Theft Auto, if it fucking comes out. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth hard mode, that's happening for sure. So these are like November, December. That's this month. That's next month. These don't matter. These are on Mondays and weekends. So that like third like thing, don't even worry about the yellow column. We'll fucking see about the orange little section there. And then we get to Twilight Princess, where it's doubt it, but if we have time, because in October there's just gonna be like this stretch of time where, again, either we play like these smaller games like Returnal and Sorrows and Tomb Raider, or we just say fuck it to these and we play Twilight Princess. If we don't play Twilight Princess, then I just move it to like January. And why, you might say, why January? It's because of Grand Theft Auto and Rebirth. So Skyward Sword. I am going to be playing Skyward Sword, and I will be playing it on the Switch. There's certain ones that I'm emulating up to a point. Like, I'm going to be emulating all of them up to Twilight Princess, and then Skyward Sword I'm going to buy. And then Breath of the Wild, I own it, and I could get the Switch 2 version. It'll be fine. It will run fast as fuck. But I kind of want to mod it. I kind of want to mod the Wii U version. so we can play as Zelda. We'll see. And then Tears of the Kingdom. So, but yeah, this is kind of our list. Like into 2027, you know, we have Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. I put Tears of the Kingdom. That'll be near the very fucking end if we get to it, because I do plan on playing all the Batman games, and that's gonna be a marathon. God of War is a big maybe, but yeah. Anyways, anywho, back to the game. Now you may be wondering, you new people, why did you plan this out like this? Because I'm a freak. Because if I don't plan out my streams in a loose manner, which always gets interrupted by something, then we won't play anything at all. So, like, I have that list for us now, but, you know, next month is Summer Games Fest, and they're gonna announce some shit that's gonna... they're gonna announce some shit that's gonna derail, like, half of that, so... My number one biggest fear is that they're gonna announce Final Fantasy VII Part 3, and it's gonna be like January. They totally could make it come out in January, but I think it makes more sense, for it to. No. I think it makes more sense for it to come out in July, because that's 777. If you do it right. I would hold on to the game to get that release date. Seven 27. Do I use the hammer on that? I feel like I should. I forgot how to get over there though. Oh, the hook shot, right? Because we've already been through this door, yeah? That's the way out. Wait, but then what the fuck is this door? The way in. We're right back to the start. Wait, no, but I came in from here. Shut up, stop. Leave me alone. I came from down there, right? And took a left. So what is over there? Should I be going? Should I go in that way? Look around either sides of the stairs. Now we gotta equip this hammer back. I don't have a key. I've not been drinking water, oh my god. I thought that was some new slang that I didn't know about. I was like, damn, okay. Wait, that I fell down from? Okay, what's an easy way to get back up there? You missed a key. Ah. Shit. Fuck. I can't still catch it, can I? You fool. You fool. I'm trying to remember how I got out of here in the first place. I know that's the way out, but I do not remember the way back. That's the problem. Is there an easier way to get back get back to that room? Or do I run it all the way like how I did? Okay. You might be able to just, you know, run through the open door rather than climbing. You're probably right. You are, in fact, right. That is a shortcut. Thank you, thank you. I was doing it the way that we had to do it originally. Oh, man. Can you put the map back on the screen? Uh... Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know how? I guess I can just Google it. One of my friends messaged me. There's someone who followed me years ago, uh, who has like a gimmick account. Uh, in the movie The Batman, there's a cop in it called Officer Martinez, and he's always a cop in the movie that like gives Batman shit. Like, he's like this young guy with a mustache, and he gives Batman shit, and then at the end of the movie, he ends up helping Batman by telling Batman, like, oh, this is a carpet tool. You got to use the carpet tool to rip up the carpet, and then, like, the clues to the mystery in that movie are under the carpet of the room that they're in. And this guy, like, low-key, like, role plays as this one random character from the movie, and like, it was a funny bit, but then now this guy is over the moon because the director of the Batman, Matt Reeves, just announced that this character, this random background officer, is coming back for the Batman 2. So now this guy is just like losing his absolute shit, and I'm like, oh wow, that must be really validating for this guy here. It is not working, gang. It was, for me, it was on L1. It was on L1. I don't know why, but it was. Go through this door right there? Yay! I trust you. We're the wrong door. Fuck! I'll never trust you again. JK, we'll find our way back. Okay, I'm committing that route that we just took to memory in case we mess up again. Okay, so that's a hole we dropped down. And I gotta find a key. Okay, that's not gonna work. I thought perhaps. I thought. My brain is working to try to figure out where to go. Hold on, that was the fake door. This is the real door. We had it. Damn it. Wait. I totally forgot. We had it in the first place. I gotta work my ass back. Okay. And not die. Yeah, this is how we got to the, no, I know. But the floppy door, the other one, which I got smashed by. Okay, fuck it. Okay, we can't do that. The floppy door that I got smashed by, not the one over there that led to the mini boss, but the other one. I never blew it up. And that's probably where this. But I can't get to it this way. I gotta work my ass back. I cannot believe I'm keeping track of this, actually. Thanks, I needed that. Okay. What? I really thought that led to something. I really thought that was gonna lead to... Okay. You're back to where you need to be. Bitch, you can't make that jump. Of course. One day I'll remember the songs. That day's not today. The hell is it showing me? What? Oh no, no, oh. I guess that's the way. Yes. was a bit confused by what it was trying to convey. Never give up.
Are you releasing me? A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple, but the Goron's special crop won't work on it. Would you have anything stronger?
Got a hammer. The statue. We gotta look for a statue. You found a small key. And now we go back to the front door. Now we go to the hole. This hole, it was made for me. Well, first of all, I don't feel like walking all the way there. So. Meow. How I didn't die from that, I'll never know. Making our way downtown. Do do do. Dee be dee bee be dee ba ba. Do dee ba be dee boo do 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 do. Fuck you. Stay away from me. Get away from me. Where'd it go? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It matters once again. These fucking... What are they called? Keys? Is that what they're called? Fucking hell. I remember that from my BOTW days. And now that we're all awake, perhaps I should use the hammer. Stay away from me. Oh, okay. I've learned. I've learned from my previous mistakes. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. Okay, well. I ain't got no fairies! Okay, bombs. I got 5. Okay. Motherfucker. I have 4. I have 2. Oh, get up! Get you fucking. You don't only have bombs now. This is true, but however, the bomb method is the best method. He says as he continuously fails at the bomb method. You stupid, stupid. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. At least the way I thought it would. It should work, right? That should work. Or does that not work? Let's... Oh, I was not paying attention to that Goron. I thought that Goron was foolish. I survived. That could have killed me, but I survived. Could you imagine? Like that final explosion killed me? She's got me there. She got me there. Oh, wow. Incredible, thank you. No, I can't recall which door we came into. So I'm assuming this one. Yes. The Goron's like, but what about me? Wait a minute. Wait your turn. You got the boss key, and I know where that door is. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Oh, I see. Well, please help, big brother. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. I apologize. My thumb was over 2 buttons at once. It's time to go to the boss. I should probably save before Deny goes, wait! And then I'm like, fuck! I didn't save! Wait. Juke him. The fuck? Where'd it go? I still hear it. Anyways, whatever. Must have been the wind.
Volvagia.
Subterranean lava dragon. He looks sick, actually. He looks so cool. Oh dear. Oh. 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 Well. We'll try again. I no longer have the comfort of my fairies. Hey, Jay Triumph, how you doing? We're right at the end of the fire temple. Go back up to where those two pots were with fairies? Okay, where? Oh! Would they still have fairies, though? Fucking fuck! Okay. Well, that's okay. There's one more. This is true. I shouldn't have saved. I shouldn't have saved because now these are always going to be broken, aren't they? Habit. 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 Okay. Oh, that's not how it works. Oh. Okay. 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 So don't save. Die and choose not to save. You motherfucker, what are you doing? I didn't... I hit down. I hit down. I hit down on the... The C-stick has been the bane of my existence. Oh my god. The C-stick has gotten me in more fucking trouble this entire playthrough. I literally, like... Okay. Okay. Like, I will hit down and it will just decide, oh, left? Right? What? Well, you said as long as I back out but don't save, I'll be okay. I'm gonna die anyways. I didn't mean to do that. He was just rushing against me. So back out but don't save. Would you like to save? No. But continue playing? Yes. Yeah? Maybe? Say no to continue playing? Thank you, guys. Let's do it right this time. Now I save. Yes. Now I save, but whenever I die, I don't press. I just go back to the main menu. Alright, so save. Okay, yes. Okay. Great. You fool. You absolute fool. Third time is a charm. Why did he not? Okay. Did I just fuck myself? We can climb back up. Great. Radical. Great. One hit down. Oh, like, I don't know. I've never fallen off. Unlike you, Bryce, I'm good. Yo. Really? Oh fuck yeah, it's like what manner of bullshit is this? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Volvagia learned Rock Slide. Earthquake, even. Yep, I don't need information. I did hit it with the arrow, so it can be done. It's a bit of a too awkward of an angle. Okay. Got 11 arrows, 2 hearts, 1 fairy, and a dream. The dream stays alive.
Not for long.
Oh shit. Rock slide.
Rock slide.
Oh shit. It was either he died or I did. It was either he died or I did. We both had one more hit. If he had swiped at me, I was going down. If I swiped at him, he was going down. Whoa, that's sick. That's so cool. I liked him. That was a fun boss.
You got a heart container.
Let's go. Let's go. Huzzah! And I only need one more heart piece for another heart. Congrats. Thank you.
The evil has been defeated.
That was a huge part of the ominous energy of the world that we restored back to goodness.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the Great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship.
Huzzah!
We've accomplished wonders together. Thank you, Darunia.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I just kind of watched.
Thank you anyways. Appreciate you.
You received the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers.
Well, now what do? We still have 40 minutes of the stream left. What do I do for the next 40 minutes? Unlike the one time where I fucked around and got a horse, I want to accomplish things. How do I get out? Wait, there was a heart piece here, right? Yeah, how do I get this? Fishing. I'm not the biggest fan of fishing mini games. This is a well-known CrossOutBryce fact. I don't know. Have you visited Kakariko? I don't know. Follow the path around. The path around. What, to get to here? To get to that? Remember how you got here in the first place? This bridge? Just in case. Just in case some bullshit happens. Gotta be ready with my bottle. I saw Navi just now and I almost caught her. Ah! 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 Let's go. Wait. Power! Unlimited power! Was it Zelda's Lullaby? Is that what I was supposed to play? Right up, left, up, right. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Hello, Marv. We have been making progress. Chad, are you proud of me? Did I do good? Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I shouldn't ask that question. Because I almost spit out the water. I'm going to enhance your magic power. You mean the magic that I barely use? I mean, I've been using it more, actually. Because we got to use it for that charge spin, right? I've been using that. Receive it now.
Your magic meter is enhanced.
Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. I'm about to become a Beyblade. I'm about to be spinning. When battle has made you wary, please come back to see me. What a laugh. Let her rip. Oh wow, they were not kidding about that magic meter. It's so weird. I've seen gameplay of this game before. Like, of course I've seen gameplay of this game before, but like, I have seen gameplay of this without the magic meter at all, with Adult Link. So I'm like whenever I see the magic meter on the screen, it looks foreign to me. Like, it looks like it's not supposed to be there. But it's been there since damn near the start of our playthrough. Cause I found the fairy that gave it to us. Finally not watching kids, so great. Nice. Wait, there's two art pieces. One's over there, and one's right below us, I believe. How do I get that one? Shit, now I'm hunting. Now I'm like, how do we get these art pieces? A hole. It was made for me. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Just an extra place to get bombs, I guess. Did you win? I did. I did win. There's two. Oh, you're winning, son? Okay, so judging on our pacing, right? If there's two more temples and then the finale, I guess, then I'm going to assume there's going to be 4 more streams of this. So next Tuesday and Wednesday we'll be playing as normally. When it gets to the that last week of May 25th, 26th, 27th, that's gonna be different. We're gonna be doing it on Monday and Tuesday. 3 more dungeons than the finale. Okay, so yeah, 4 more streams. A dungeon per stream, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then the week after, I'm doing it Monday, Tuesday, because Wednesday is when James Bond comes out, is when 007 First Light comes out. So we'll be doing it in reverse order. Instead of our Monday stream being a miscellaneous game, our Wednesday stream is going to be that. So yeah. And then we'll take a 2-week break. And then we'll start Majora on the 16th. So, because the 2-week break will allow me to just decompress from Zelda a little bit, play some other things, play some James Bond. And then we will hop into Majora. Still only have 200 rupees. How will you ever get the blue tunic? I'll figure it out. Wait, did you do the water jump already? I did not. That's probably next. Maybe. Okay, so there's a heart piece directly under us, no? There's one right here. Which the hook shot maybe, but it doesn't go that far, so I'm like unsure. You should be able to climb down from. Are you sure? It should be right here. Oh, shit. Yeah, he was sure. He was right. Jesus Christ, Link. Great, and now we do it all over again. How does one get this? Do any of you know? I guess I can just Google it, huh? Yeah, I'm asking. You have to plant a magic seed and come back as an adult? What the? I'm out of here. Get me the hell out of this place. Nice. Like, I'm like, get me out of here. I'm ready to go. Okay. It is not. Doesn't. That isn't the current time, but okay. This music is interesting. It's the time in game. Ah. Okay. Well, we're on to our next venture. Let's at least see where we can get in 30 minutes. I will end around 12. 12:15 at the latest. You didn't have to remind people of that, you know. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. So it appears to be fake news. It's okay, I remember. Did you though? You're like, yes. Yes, I did. Alternative facts. I'm loving this hammer. I'm having a great time with this hammer. Hammer! Spin! Sorry. Only some people are gonna get that reference. Okay, Epona, where are you? Right outside the gate. I don't get it, but it's funny. It's from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, where you can use a hammer, or you can like do a spin attack with Mario and Luigi, and when you switch between those two things, they go hammer, spin. All right, where to? Where to next, gang? You can tell me. This is... I'm assuming the Zora domain. It's glowing. When was the last time you checked the Temple of Time? Wait, at the beginning of stream? Whoa, it glows? It's glowing right now. Since when? Since now? Okay, do I go back to the Temple of Time or do I go to the Zora's domain? It didn't give me the option to quit out. Do I just get rid of the game? Jay! At this time of day? Why do you want to quit out? Wait, you just said you'll go back to the temple if you save and quit outside of a dungeon. And then you also just said... Oh, wait, well, Gregor said, when was the last time we checked out the Temple of Time? Also, I said Jay at this time of day because I was going to make the Simpsons reference and I forgot how it goes. But also, because usually this is when you leave. I don't know, why would we check there? Because Gregor said so, I guess. I thought Gregor was trying to, like, hint, nudge me in a direction. Okay, well, let's get to the Zora domain before things get crazy. No, let me off the horse, let me off! Epona, if you could. Thanks. Jay, yes, what are your horses can famously swim? Yeah. My parents rode horses that could swim once. I think on their honeymoon. And I'm like, ooh, that's cool. Ah! Yes, Jay, we must know for science. What are your thoughts on Phantom Hourglass? I want that heart piece so fucking bad, but according to you guys, I can only get it through a chicken. That hurt me. That just hurt me just now. Link should be able to make that jump. Yes or no? Dude, I don't know what that means, dude. Do you like it or no? Because I said that you didn't. And everybody was like, whoa, what? I said you didn't like Phantom Hourglass, and people were like, are you sure? I think Jay likes Phantom Hourglass. But are you sure? I should be able to make this fucking jump. I should... What do you mean I need a fucking trick? Is it snowing? Or is that ash? There's gotta be a way. The hook shot, maybe. Ah! 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 Confirming that Bryce has, in fact, spread false information, alternative facts, even. Now, what's this area? What's this down here? Oh, 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 oh. No, fuck you. I never thought I would go back. I never wanted to go back.
Well, you're here now, so. You're here now.
I'm trying to do the Mito voice again. I'm gonna continue to do the Mito voice because that's Mito. That's simply him. It's not. It's not, according to you guys. It's not a song. Not a song. It was a tune. It was something.
I haven't heard that in so long. Come on through, whoever you are.
And then Ganondorf walks in. Oh, it's so much better like this. It's so much cooler. This is awesome. Also, I still cannot believe to this day. Somebody in chat has to have played Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey uses this same fucking song. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It's in the fucking underwater kingdom or whatever the fuck it is. Give him a minute or two. What, just look at the ice? Am I not supposed to be here? Does it? It does! Hold on. I'm not crazy. I'm looking this up right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep spreading misinformation again. And Deny is going to... you are... Fucking... Hold on. Look around. It's frozen. It's been frozen today. You're in the right place. Okay. Okay, either I'm right or I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, you guys can point and laugh, okay? So I have two songs up. One called Bubbling Underwater and one called Underwater Passage to Lake Lamode. If they're not this song or relatively close to this song, then fuck me, I guess. I think your game froze. It did not freeze. I paused it. It's not frozen. Yeah. I'm just on YouTube right now. And I'm looking up something. Okay, either... Is that not the same fucking song, or am I crazy? It's not. It's not. I'm crazy. It sounds fucking similar to me. I don't hear it. What a fool I was. What a fool I was. I thought it was the same song all along. That's definitely not the same song. I love that Bryce is still wrong. Well, you know what I'm right about? Fucking the Hyrule theme of Ocarina of Time has Good Egg Galaxy in it. I'm not crazy. Hold on. I'm not fucking crazy on this. I just need to find the right song. If it will overload. It's not this song. Bryce, why do you say these things backwards? What do you mean? Please elaborate. Hyrule Castle theme? Mario Galaxy has Zelda in it. What? I played Galaxy first, so Good Egg Galaxy is like, and if you watch the stream, then I say it in the proper order. Okay. Cut me some slack. This is also not the right song. What the fuck is the song with Good Egg Galaxy in it? I can't find it. I don't know the song, but I'm not crazy. I know Good Egg Galaxy. I don't know the song in Ocarina of Time because I don't know songs in Ocarina of Time like that, but it's there. It's in there. Maybe we put a pin in this one. It's gonna drive me nuts. People were saying it's Hyrule Field. Okay, hold on. I gotta know. I have to know. Bryce, that is wrong. Keep it pinned until we decide if I'm truly wrong or not. It's the same beat. It's this, like, not right now. There's a song in when you're approaching the castle, it happens. And it's literally Good Egg Galaxy. There's the main Zelda theme. There it is. There it fucking is. There it is. I'm not crazy. Right here. I'm not insane. That it literally is the same fucking. That's the same fucking song. Hold on. We're going to Good Egg Galaxy. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna find the exact specific part so I can put this to rest so my ADHD brain can just stop with this madness. Everything was frozen today. There's no way to get up. Goofy joke. Goofy joke. You hear the similarities. It's the same part. I'm gonna fucking find the exact specific part and I'm gonna put it in the music channel and so I can fucking go to sleep. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to. But again, Koji Kondo isms. Fine, fair. We'll leave it at that, I guess. It's fine. So let me get this out of the way. Put this over here. Put that over there. Unmute this. Do a little bit of that. Boom. This one is driving me crazy. This one is driving me crazy because I Yee. Okay, let's see what's up the stairs. You guys told me to go visit. Oh dear. Well, maybe you should stay like that. Perhaps that's for the best. How does one free such a man? What man? Bryce hates the Gorons and the Zora. You said it, not me. I just don't think that they're appealing looking. I think that the Zora are done a little bit better in Breath of the Wild, but they're my least favorite race. No, they're not. Gorons are still. I only like 2 Gorons in the game, but you know who I fuck with heavy though? The Rudo? I love them. They're so cool. I did them first in Breath of the Wild. I wish I would have done them last, because they are so cool. The bird people are fucking awesome. And everyone's an asshole too. They're either assholes or the nicest people alive. I love them. Jay, this is you've been here for a long time. You know this is how I operate. Bryce's races against half the races in Zelda confirmed. You are indeed right. Chige. An Arctic wind is blowing from the Zora River. Do you feel it? I mean, yes. So what does one do here? What does one do here if you would like to tell me what to do? Or do we just run past him? Just say fuck it and go to the Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu the hut. Not all the water is frozen. Uh-oh. Yes! Dun 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 dun. Get your ass the fuck up. Get up! Like, I despise you. I actually don't like you. You're competent, but at the same time you aren't. Great. So we know two right outside of this domain. I mean, you could troll him. There are certain things that I expect Link to be able to do as the hero of time, and he cannot do them. Therefore, he is a failure of a main character, and Nintendo should retire him. Just kidding. How did you like the boss of the Forest Temple? I love the Forest Temple.
The Ice Cavern.
This is where we will spend our time next time on Tuesday. I will rewatch the VOD later, but give me a summary. No, I don't think I will. Just kidding. Forest Temple, fucking hell. It's not that hard. It's a lot of memorization, but not that hard. But it was hard for me first time through. The Fire Temple was way easier. It just took time and trial and error. And the boss was awesome. So I like the Fire Temple, actually. In the Forest Temple, again, if I were to redo it, I could do it. But our experience was difficult. That should have been maybe a 3-hour stream at most. Ow. That should have been maybe a 3-hour stream at most, and it was much longer than that.
Link is named Linked, as he's a link between the player and the game.
I think you're right, actually. Okay, so I guess I should stop here. Because this is the start of another dungeon, am I right? Or is this the water? No, it's at Ice Cavern. It's at Ice Cavern. Wait, so the Zora domain has 2 dungeons? It has the Ice Cavern and then the Water Temple? I'm assuming we thaw shit, and then it's like, oh, go to our temple. This ain't no temple. It's not? Mini dungeon? Can I do it in... No, let's end here. Unless I can do it in 15 minutes. Can I do it in 15 minutes or not? Can we do this in 15 minutes or less? This is a side area, not a full dungeon. Are you sure? Is it optional or mandatory? Link needs to know.
Well, then it's a dungeon to me.
Can we do it in 15 minutes or less? Yeah, I can do it in 10 minutes. Walk me through it. Go in, figure out what you can, then call it a night. I hate doing that. I hate being like, okay, we're halfway through this thing. Let's do it next time. Like, I know a lot of streamers who do that, where they're like, in the middle of a chapter, in the middle of a Final Fantasy chapter, we're gonna stop. And I'm like, why would you do that? Like, with Rebirth? Y'all who were there for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you guys know like, once I started a chapter, I committed to that shit. We were not finishing until the end of it. Even if I was gonna end at 2 in the morning. That was low-key me with the Forest Temple. I should have stopped a long time ago. But I was not gonna finish that stream until we finished the Forest Temple. I was frozen today! No one's gonna understand that reference, it's old. It was like I was never skewered. The music is nice. I only know it by osmosis. Ah. Whoa. Oh. Ha ha! Not exactly sure what that did. Fun fact, I've never seen Frozen 2. Should probably sit down and do that. Okay. Was this the way we came, or is this the way we're going? I feel like that's the way we came. Or maybe that's the way we came. I can't remember. Object permanence, what is that? We'll find out in 2 seconds. That's the way we came. Spatial awareness. What is that? I've not seen Frozen 2. I've seen muted clips. Movie looks gorgeous. I gotta be honest, you know, Ice Cap Zone from Sonic Adventure, from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and also Sonic Adventure, they're supposed to be the same area. One's just 3D and one's 2D. But I never got the sense that Ice Cap in Sonic Adventure was supposed to be the one from the 2D games. And this feels a lot like Ice Cap from 3D and Knuckles. 3D and Knuckles? 3 and Knuckles. Cool, no cool. No cool. Cool, no. Intriguing.
It's blue fire. It doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something.
I've got you. I've got you.
Fuck you. I don't know where the other one went. Okay, never mind. You know, I thought I knew what I was doing. I wasn't. I don't know what I'm doing. Bryce, watch out. Do we tell him? Yeah. Yeah, tell me. Go nuts. Another one of your items. Fire. The hammer. Bottle. Bottle? Didn't expect that.
You found the dungeon map.
The what? and it's not a dungeon? But I got a map. A dungeon map. Okay. Okay. Mini dungeon. It's still a dungeon. It's still a dungeon. It counts as a dungeon. It's not a temple. This is awkward. I knew he would come back to bite me. I want to go home. Mind if I fill both bottles? You know, I will once I stop getting frozen. You know, they're trying to freeze me one after another. Oh, my nose itches. Hold on. I gotta blow it. It's gross. See you later, Greg. I'm only gonna go on for like 10 more minutes. I just wanted to see what I could do at 12:15. How much I could do in like 15 minutes. Ugh. You're like halfway through. Fuck. These keys are legitimately going to be the end of me. Jesus Christ. They're worse than the fire ones. They're way worse than the fire ones. Damn, if only my wallet was bigger. Okay, wait. Do I keep going upward or do I leave this room now? Leave the room. Where are the pink walls? These pink walls? Zoraria? Zorora, sorry. Zorora. Not that one, turn around. Yeah, that's a red ice. What? That looks pink to me! Okay, I guess. Jesus. His ankle should have been caught up there. There's more fire. It was blocked by ice that I thought I had to melt, no? Oh, it was ice I just had to chop. Normal ice. you go? All right. I have found the compass. So now I'm guessing melt the other wall, since it's pink. Right? Yes? Yay, nay? Gotcha. I should probably double back, right? There might be fire in this room. I might be okay. There is in fact fire in this room. You can't, you really can't jump that? If you can jump this, that'll be some bullshit. This is a push puzzle. Oh, okay, wait a minute. We're in the ice cavern now. How'd you like the fire temple? I liked it a lot, actually. A lot of memorization, but way easier than the forest temple. Although, again, the forest temple is not hard. It just, first time through, and, like, a dungeon like that, it was gonna cause me trouble. And it did. But now I kinda understand the rhythm a bit more. Still scared for the water temple. When I was asking you guys how many dungeons and stuff are left, is this one of the ones you were counting or no? Have you heard bad things about the water temple? All my life. Quite literally all my life. No, I was not counting it. Okay. I love the music in the forest temple. I like the fire temple music more. I may have fucked up because I can't push that. Did I fuck up? Can I pull it? Shit. I have to leave the room. Mom, did you play this game?
Fucking.
Can you leave me alone, please? Please. These are easily the most annoying enemies in this game. When you get this rupee, push the ice block off the ledge. What ice block? This ice block? I can't. Like here off this ledge? This way? Or this way? That way. Sick nasty, bro. Now I just need to find a way to get that fire. I guess we can do one of these numbers. Nope. Ignore. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out, do I push this way, but it has nothing to hit, or do I push this way and it hits that, and then I can maybe get it in the middle? Wait, which side? This side? You're going to want some, I think. Okay, I'm getting two different things. Greg's been here longer. I trust Greg. No offense, Zororia. We're gonna need that fire. I feel as if we need that fire. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bless you. You guys want to talk this one out? I feel like some people are saying don't get the fire. Some people are saying do get the fire. I don't know. I mean, I'll get in now. If it's not gonna take like 30 minutes to do, I'll just get it now. If it's right here. I was trying to end at 12:15 because of like people like Greg who were about to leave, but Greg is still here, so I'm like, okay. Everyone who's watching is still here, so I don't really feel like a rush to go. I really should go to bed. You should, but you're here, and I'm thankful. I'm going to head out. Push the block to the fire this way. Ah, this way. Why didn't he push, buddy? All right, let's get out of here. Stop sliding! Okay. Make the jump from the fire, and then you can then push it away from the firewall and then to the opening. So, this way. This way it hits that rock, and then I can, yeah. Then from there, I can do one of these numbers. Okay. I'm wondering what the point of this dungeon is. I guess to melt the Zora domain, I guess. Oh, look at that. I was gonna need some fire. Greg was right. What the hell? Do I use both of my fires? Thanks. What the hell? Okay, we're done. Change your items. Jeez, okay, sorry, did I? Thank you. Remember this guy? Would you like to lock in? Oh, 2 hands, duh. Nope. Sure. That was it? 1 slash? That was it? You're not gonna hit me with Super Mega Wolf? What the hell was that? Oh my fucking god! That's how I get the heart piece in the fucking water, isn't it? That's why. Oh my god! Wait, I'm not ending this goddamn stream without going back to that goddamn tree, going into the hole, and getting that heart piece. I will leave the Zora domain to get that heart piece. You're here again. Hello, my friend. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception. The Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zoras princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. I've got courage. Time passes. People move. Like a river flow, it never ends. It doesn't even rhyme. It's not supposed to rhyme. It's a haiku. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. I really thought there was going to be one more note. I've got it this time. Do you? Do you really? Are you sure? Are you Are you positive? Why are you laughing at me? There you go. There you have it. I think it's my favorite song out of the bunch. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Link, I'll see you again. Sheik's like, that was close. I almost let him hug me. I almost let him... Oh, more ice, I forgot. Wait, okay, so what do? I have to backtrack all the way? Or is there an easy way to get to the... I just use the Serenade of Water song? Or I hop in this water hole? Dive, my friend.
Dive!
Wait, hold on. I gotta fucking equip the boots.
The boots.
Yo! You can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take off the boots. Why would I take off these boots? Oh, that's why. No, time to jump off.
Be brave, my friend.
Ow. Turn around. Ow. Duh, 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 duh. I need Ultra Instinct as a sound command. I gotta sit down and add the new sound commands in. Cause I have like 4. I'm trying to find a 5th one though. Bryce, the perpetual map ignore. Yep. You know it. Except for in like Ori and the Blind Forest or like Metroid, where the map is your life. I'm a bit of a contradiction. Okay, speaking of Ori and the Blind Forest, I may stream that on a random Monday. Cause I was playing it on my Steam Deck. Well, not Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisp, which is the sequel. I was playing it on my Steam Deck, but the sequel has a lot of it's got a lot of graphical things to it that make it kind of a hard thing to play on the Steam Deck. Like the Steam Deck is maxing out by playing it. And then I booted it up on this PC and it was like smooth as butter. So I'm like, "Oh, wait, I could play this here." If I don't play it on stream, I might play it in the Discord on a random Saturday. It is a gorgeous game. All right, fine. Get closer. There's a heart piece in Jabu's lake. Wait. Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of the fire. We can't be using the fire too soon, you know. Where is it? Here are our objectives. Fire, the heart piece in the tree, and burn the king. Iron boots. This is gonna suck. Why? Because it's fucking cold, Navi. Because it's fucking cold. Oh dear. Burn the king. Burn the king right now? You may need to get hearts to get more time. How deep is it? Is it all the way at the bottom? Oh dear. You're gonna die here. I know. You were saying? Oh, right. I forgot that happens. Now swim! 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 Looks like I was right after all. He didn't kick it off the floor. I saved though, right? I still get the heart piece though, right? Heart piece still counts, right? Yes, save and then continue. Continue playing. Yeah. All right, time to burn the king. Wait. Are we sure that we got it? Yeah, we got it. My hearts are back at 3, though. Burn the king! Whoa!
I have been freed. Ah, thank you, my boy. And you are?
We met before.
I don't recall. I don't. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater.
You guys are assholes, actually. Actually, screw chat. Like, what are you fucking talking about? You knew. Yeah, so none of that ever would have happened if you would have just burned the king first. We told you to burn the king. I thought you guys were being funny, actually. You guys are. You technically were like, burn the king! Burn the king! I thought you guys were like, being like, I thought you guys thought it was like a funny little thing that I said. I can't even be mad at you because you technically did say it. But I was like, oh, they really like what I said, even though it wasn't funny at all. No, you were actually, I was actually being funny. Oh. Damn, I wouldn't have drowned. But it led to a funny bit between Zelda and Navi. So anyways, I'm gonna get that final heart piece outside, and then next time we will do the water temple, wherever that is. Damn, if only I had fire. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really need anything in there. All I needed was a blue tunic, and I have the blue tunic. I think I like the blue tunic. Is it wrong of me to like the red tunic and the blue tunic more than the green? I did not plant any such bean. Okay, there's a heart piece there, and there's a heart piece. Roll off. Roll and jump off to get the one right here. You did actually at the beginning of the river. I did actually. I forgot. Oh my god, that was so long ago. That was 2 months ago. Okay, roll and jump off to get the one right here. I didn't do it quite correctly. But I gotta save the Zora. Step down, then roll. Step down. There's gotta be a way. It's like a pixel out of reach. There has to be a way. No? All right, I'm actually gonna go. Yeah, I'm just getting heart pieces now. So, Greg, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yes. Oh my God! Yeah. Yes. Yes. Haha. Hee hee. We've gotten hearts. We're making our way. And then there's one down here, and I did plant the thing. It's the only thing I planted. in the game. That's why I forgot about it. But do I have to save the Zora in order for it to plant? Or in order for it to sprout? Are you gonna do 100%? No. No, it sprouted. What? Where? There's the harpies. Right, the bean? That sounds inappropriate. I see it. When do I get off? God. I was trying. No. No, 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 no. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing today.
And so, Link rode the leaf all afternoon. He started to feel hungry.
When do I know when to jump off? Fuck! He's so fucking close. So close. It wouldn't have hurt that much if it wasn't so close. Okay. If anybody needs to go at some point. No, 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 no. If anybody needs to go at any point.
And so Link waited for the bean to return.
If anybody needs to go at any point, no problem, no worries. I, again, am just gonna get 2 more heart pieces and I'm out of here. Fuck. Dude, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to get that? It's crazy. No, get the fuck up. Get up, climb off the ledge. Jump at the big rock. That's not what you guys meant, was it? By big rock. Okay, I'm gonna do this off stream. I will get it. I will do it off stream. Otherwise, it's gonna take all day, and I can't have you guys watching me do this a billion times. I will get it though. At least now you know. Yes. There is one I am getting before I end stream though. I just need my horse. My trusted friend. Friend, it's about to get dark. Thanks for streaming. Guys, I got it immediately after. That's exactly how it would be, honestly. I'm not done yet, Mav. I gotta get one heart piece. I don't know what this tree is. Well, I found it by accident and I saved, so it should still be here. It should be this one. There should be a hole here. Unless it's this one. Oh, that's too far. Maybe I just need to make the hole again. My nose is itchy. That's how you do it. Okay. I really thought I could just dive to do it. Alright, 4 more. 3 more. Okay, question before I wrap up. What is my next objective? It's to get to the water temple. Where is the water temple exactly? Lake Hylia, back where I literally just was. You got a song for it. To teleport to the... I guess you're right. Okay. Oh, stop. First of all. Play the Serenade of Water. I will at the start of next stream. I'm getting back to where the other hard piece was. As soon as I end this stream, I'm gonna try and do it. This is the wrong area. All right, cool. Well, with that being said, let us wrap up stream here. Some music I can throw on. Play this. Have a good night. Well, yeah, thank you. I hope you guys have a good night as well. I feel like this was a very productive Zelda stream. Like this went very well. This went way better than yesterday's stream did. Yesterday I feel like it was just the temple and that was it. This time we got a dungeon done and a mini dungeon. So that was really nice. I will be putting these up on the VOD channel. So keep an eye out for that. I think next up is Zelda, and then I gotta upload older VODs of The Pathless, which is a game we played in February. So keep an eye out for that if you haven't subbed there already. I put everything in playlists, so feel free to check out the VODs over there. We also have a Discord where we have movie nights every Friday. We're going to be having we're in the middle of a Ghibli movie marathon. So next up is Porco Rosso. We just watched only yesterday last week. So yeah, if you guys are interested in being a part of movie night, Ghibli movie night, that's a thing. Otherwise, I will be back on Monday. And I'm going to try and stream earlier from now on. I've been streaming hella late. I'm going to try and stream earlier just so we can end earlier. Next week, I think, is going to be a Spider-Man swing stream. And if you don't know what that is, it's where I play Marvel Spider-Man 2 on PS5 and I swing to song requests. So you can just chill out and chat, request a song, and then see what I do. I think that's going to be Monday. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday, more Zelda. So Water Temple and whatever the next temple is, we'll see. But yeah, with that being said, I am going to probably drop you guys off into the void. I will end the YouTube recording here. So thanks YouTube for watching. Thanks for subbing if you have already. I will catch you guys next time.